Hey everybody, welcome to another Roguary. Good to see you, Emrys. Good to see you, Sprout Mage. Good to see all you cool raiders. Hello, Walking Sponge. Hey, hey. It's Roguary. This is my attempt to... How goes it? It's been a morning. But good morning. A busy morning. And I got a very good boy here, so just right across my mouse. Hi. I know. Yeah, oh. I did want to do things with that. Like, that's not... I do need that mouse. The mouse pad's not you. It's not for you. Oh, God. Yeah, he's a baby. Aren't you? Are you a good baby? You're an angry little guy. Well, that's what you are. But this is Roguary. I will pet the baby. I've been trying to clear every single roguelike that I own, which is about 115 now. People can add ones, add new ones back, add old ones back on, lock in our next ones because they come in at random. We do 3 attempts and then see if we can get there. Hey, S. Kennedy with 55 consecutive streams. Good God. Thank you so much for being here so long, Kennedy. Hi. And I'm Ilian. I do a lot of old... Oh, okay. Oh. I know a lot of old DOS games, and obviously a bunch of roguelikes. This is Dungeon Man's. We're on day 3 of attempts for it, because it can be a pretty long roguelike. Some of them are like that. We have things like NetHack and Angband, and oh boy. I'm not looking forward to actually being able to clear those at some point. In a way, I mean, I am, but also, oh, it's gonna be tough. So we're gonna go through those soon. I mean, when they come up. We've done lots of attempts. If you hit !clear, you can actually see all of the list of like what games have been played, what episodes they appeared on, when they got cleared, all that kind of stuff. For now, we are, like I said, on day 2 of this character. It was our final attempt. We had those 3 attempts, and then we had another attempt donated. So thankfully, because of Ghidorah, this attempt is going really well. I need you to move just a little bit. There you go. I know. I'm just sliding you over gently. I do need to use this a bit. Because I did not, I apologize, start our actual timer for our next games. Because that'll change every 5 minutes. And there we go. And so if you want to see one of those games, you can lock it in. How are you doing today? What were you up to, Sprout Mage? What were you doing, Emrys? Hopefully you're having fun. He's the streamer now, sorry. I know. Did I learn some Python for my timer? No, I have been learning little bits of Python here and there, but I don't know enough in a way. I have something else. The thing is that I would need like a slideshow and thing. Like I'm using a slideshow to do the one side of it in OBS, and it'd be a bit of a pain. It's not as easy as just like a timer. Thanks, S. Kennedy. All right, so let's load in. Chief. We just got into this dungeon where one of our last characters died. For those that don't know Dungeon Man's is a classic roguelike in style, in that you're like doing things like using the numpad to move around. But it's somewhat streamlined. I wouldn't necessarily say it's much easier necessarily, maybe a little bit. But it's turn-based, so nothing moves until you move. We have all of our hotbar abilities. So like if we were to want to do our dash, show us what we're doing. And it's very goofy. It is a stupid person's smart game, is what I was saying, I think. Something like that. Because we're very dungeon mans. You can learn things like psychomancy or necromancy. It's a lot of very dumb jokes, but it works really, really well. It owns it in a great way. We now have our pets. We have our battle chicken. We had Bud, but Bud got injured. And right now our character is an archer slash kind of like two-handed ranger. So I can do some like real fast dashes and things like that. Wasn't sure that ability would get them that fast. We're starting to really be a threat. You also do those things, huh? That little, like, side shuffle that we do back and forth is because of, we get an ability called Tempo for killing things in melee combat, with our kind of roguelike abilities, our rogue abilities. I was saying roguelike because it's like a rogue, like but the class rogue, not the game rogue, but then I'm realizing, wait, that's an interesting way of saying it in this particular context. And that's a champion. And we get them easily. To be fair, this layer is rated as mundane. Hey, Death, good to see you. Yes, battle poultry. You're right, correct. That's what it was. It's going pretty good. I had an interesting morning. I went out and got Tanya her birthday presents because it's my wife's birthday. Not quite next week, but very close. Okay, so we've got some traps there. This is why we leveled up all of our dungeon sense adventuring kind of abilities. We just got skirmish shot. No, that's way worse than what we already have. Just thought I'd check. I don't think we have any one-handed weapons that'd be better either. Nope. What was I thinking? I left. I don't need to leave. I want to go downstairs. Opposite of leaving. Throw a fireball at me, will you? There. Ugh, easy. Easy. That's the thing with this game, though, and honestly a lot of roguelikes. It's very easy until all of a sudden it's not. Ooh, we just got a book, Skulls. So that will actually help us learn more of the liberally forbidden arts, which I kind of would like to do. We've got a little bit of necromancy already. Or we can use those dead pulses. That's why there's those skulls. So that gives us another one in it. So we get mana bones. We get a defensive aura on a dead pulse pickup. Okay, so we actually get some extra defense just by being near things that we've killed. That's rad. Yeah, it's a solid buff just in that... Okay, let's get this Carpenter Bee out of there. We didn't get to show off the bee holder today yet. Which was... It's that kind of a game. It's very good, goofy jokes. Yeah, it's entirely passive, exactly. Like, that's the nice thing about that as an ability to just pick up from a book. Is that we just got that and it's no cost, entirely passive. As we kill things, we get defense. That's sick. Don't hold bees, they have important work to do. Okay, hold up. I have a thing to show everybody. I have to do this for a real quick second. Where was this? I saw this earlier and I was like, ah! Which I guess everyone else did too. Because... it immediately got posted up everywhere as people going, alright, so if you are afraid of insects, look away for a second. And I'll let you know when it's safe to do so again. But I saw this where somebody was like, they posted up, they go, hey, what is this? What ant is this? And posted that. They're like, it's really cool. And everybody went, oh my god, what are you doing? Don't let it sting you. Oh, it's fuzzy and red. These are all very bad warning signs. Don't do that. Don't do that with things. In nature, fuzzy and red does not mean good. Like, it's not going to kill you or anything, but it was real hurt. Real bad. Friendly like Elmo. It's Elmo colored. Yeah. Okay, we must have hit a teleporter trap that I didn't see. But yeah, somebody posted that up in, like, the ants Reddit going, hey, what kind of ant is this? And then, the places that I saw it was all like, oh my god, why would you touch that? And when I went to the ants thing to see the original post, everybody went, oh my god, why would you touch that? We like ants here, but don't just grab those ants. Oh no, it's a Triger. I love the Trigers in this game. What a very stupid joke. Tanya, can I show you this game's monster, the Triger? The top one has a little hat.
That's really good.
It's a very dumb game, and it rules. Okay, listen. Stop doing magic at me. Brigand Fuminologist steak. So we can feed our battle poultry monster steaks. I don't like the implication that we made a steak out of that man. Like, not to be too weird about it, but that's I don't think you should feed man steak to a chicken. Oh, he was just carrying it. We took it out of his pocket. What the fuck is this? Are we feeling lucky? Sure. And a bunch of mysterious lucky chests. Uh-huh. Lucky. Actually was lucky, because we won a fight like that. That wasn't that bad. And, we even got a proof of strength for it, which is a way to kind of get big level ups. I imagine if we pay another 100, it's just going to be the same thing. I'm not sure if that was worth 100 gold. That's a lot of money. But I don't know, proofs of strength are not easy to come by, so I guess probably worth. Holy shit, that thing killed my battle poultry. Chickpea, no! Let's get Crosif then. It's probably empty prize from the setup. Yeah. Or like, it might be empty enemy. Oh yeah, empty enemy prize. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you said. Heirs tends the powerful evil. So we know something. Some kind of boss is nearby. 1 second. Ooh, that's a lot of poison. Let's go back here and rest. That took off half of our life. The negative effects in this one are nasty. You've never seen this one before? Oh, this game's great. It just got a 10-year anniversary update. We played it for a while back in the day, but I haven't done it in quite some time. It's just like a little bit of a tamer, like, NetHack, Angband, kind of, you know, classic roguelike, Caves of Cud, whatever. Dungeons of Dreadmore. Oh my goodness, what are you? But with a really good sense of humor and just kind of having a good goof with that. Yeah. Full of good goof humor. But of course, one of the things that matters underneath all that is the game itself is actually really good. Ooh, that's not what I meant to press. Let's jump away up to here. Nice. Our battle poultry did a very good job there. Hello, Armorer's Almanac. Oh, not the book we want. Another Trigger. We just dodge all of it. We have really high dodge. Expect ourselves into being... fast, evasive, and high damage. Ow. Okay, looks like we're good. There was an item up top, but honestly, all the stuff in this dungeon is... like, it's fine, but none of it is particularly amazing. +2 skills? I'm actually gonna do that over this tortoiseshell bangle. We're getting less action points and stuff because of it. It's giving us more defense, but we are meant to be doing kind of really fast movement, which is using the AP, so we don't want to gain less AP. I kept it on as like a good defensive thing before we got a lot of defensive skills, but we're at the point now where I have like this bend like a reed skill. Oh, sorry, bend like a reed is the passive. It's ready for anything. So we've got like a bunch of medium armor skills and things like that. We've got a lot of dashes to get out of trouble. So I think we're good. And we'll just teleport ourselves right back to here. I guess what... should we just read the book? Maybe I'll just read the book. I'm not going to be using the heavy armor. I suppose there's not really a reason not to just use it. We upgraded the library to maximum already anyway, so we're not getting anything extra out of it. And then we could use water for dunces, which is starting that special, like, Caves of Cud joke side quest they added for the 10-year anniversary. But that should summon Sad Amos, the jetpack bear. And I'm not sure I really want to do that. Did you see the jetpack bear, Larian? It is a really good reference to Sod Amos. They did a good job of it. You did not. Okay. Well, the thing is, okay, our health is right now is 211. When I did it in the first time that we found that as the side quest, on our first attempt, it had about 3,000 health. So I'm a little bit worried about doing it again. But I don't know, maybe I can do it. Maybe we should try. I mean, at track, Sod Amos is a hell of a threat in Caves of Cud. At least for early game. It's wild how the, like, vibral blade-wielding jetpack bear that's been cryo-frozen for 1,000 years and prophesied to, like, come back is an early game thing in Caves of Cud. Alright, let's just go into the first dungeon. I did not see when Doc possessed and ran through the game as Sod Amos, no. I know you can't really spoil anything about Caves of Cud to me anymore besides the ending. Because I made it all the way to fighting the Gersh Nephilim in the final battle with like the three-way huge fight with the Gersh Nephilim and the Puttis Templar trying to ascend the spindle, and I just could not hurt the fucking Nephilim, and it eventually got me, dodging their gigantic lasers. So I'm assuming that's the end of the game. But it's hard to know because I had already uploaded my consciousness into digital heaven and then, like, died and uploaded my consciousness and then re-downloaded myself into a new clone body that had some, like, cybernetic upgrades to continue my quest. Which is a thing that you just do in Caves of Cud. Game rules. Alright, let's open a Zone to the Meat Locker. And this is why it's a really good reference to Sod Amos. Twin cylinders of scar-crossed chrome belch fulmination with considerate fury, a belligerent eruption, wrangled by the woeful Ursine Titan to humble the laws of your rapidly spiraling reality. A grizzled fist of bear stuff grips a gleaming crescent with blurred edges, dancing from yon to Abor with lethal panache, but not befitting the rippling amalgam of beast muscle and galvanized carbinium that even now howls mournfully from mighty sphere-cursed jaws which stem... What? It's a bear with a jetpack. Good luck! They get Cud. That is perfect. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna make a real attempt. We do a lot of damage. Okay. Hold? Are we doing it? Oh, right. I am using too much stamina, though. All I have to do is just dodge the jet with a bear with a jetpack. It's easy. That was a good time, wasn't it? Thanks for playing a little side adventure creating celebration. The 1.0 launch case of good. Hell yeah. Oh shit, did we get a Taco Suprema? I love the Taco Suprema. Yes? Alright, sweet. Yes, okay. Another Caves of Cut special. So one of the reasons that I did this whole thing is that I don't know, like we have 115 roguelikes, and I haven't cleared all of them. Some of them are really, really long and really hard. And I have a game show I have another stream show that I do that is me doing random challenges that people can bet on in roguelikes. And, like, people can vote on the roguelike they want to see and all that kind of stuff. Well, if I don't know the rogues, it's hard for me to do that. But one of the ones that I am proud of thinking, like, I'm trying to think of weird, fun ones to do, especially for the long roguelikes, where I'm, like, Caves of Cud might take me a week to beat on a successful run. Like, it's a long game if you're doing really well. So what would I do for, like, if I need to play 4 roguelikes or something in a day, or at least plan for 2 or 3 or something, am I really going to be playing it? Like, what can I do as a challenge? So one of the challenges that I did get was try to find a Taco Suprema. +1 ego, an item celebrated in 1.0. Okay. So, there is no ego. Ego doesn't exist in this. God damn it. So that does nothing. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, whoa, ego, that's great. Wait. Minus 101 damage. It's a 101 more damage a turn on average from our current weapon. Our current main weapon. Not including all of its extra things. Okay, we'll use that. Sure. Bunch of gold there. Yeah, that was actually a lot of gold. Let's go look around. Night after night, you feel like there's something waiting to the southeast. So that's an ability that we got. That was like a dungeon sense thing. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Sure. Okay, that worm can really throw us around. Gotcha. There's a lot of enemies here. Our dodges are really good. I have taken 0 damage. Also, on most dodges, we also get a parry, which is pretty good. Okay, not bad. Hey, Ghidorah, good to see you. You just missed us beating Sad Amos, the jetpack bear. Who had like 2,500 health. El Namat Vi, the Tower Invincible. I got a Taco Suprema. And also, so this is our main weapon before I fought Sad Amos. 47 plus 1 plus 3, pretty good. This one's a little better. Just a bit. I mean, this one's worth, what, 200 gold? And this one's worth 24,000? It's true, the starlight damage will be useful against the Dread Purplonians. That is a true statement that does actually have bearing on this world. You are not wrong. Let's do a tower. Starlight damage. The starlight damage is basically like holy damage in this very goofy universe. There are Purplonians, which is essentially like curse damage type stuff. Starlight damage will be very good against that. What's our other ring again? Plus 3 skills, 3 bonus parry. I feel like this is better than that one. Like, I've generally been more on the skills side, but it's enough extra stats on everything else that I think it's worth. Curse, don't you mean purpleated? Yes, correct. In fact, the bosses at the top of these towers should be purpleated. If I remember correctly. Stop shoving me around. These enemies are actually hurting me again, which I don't like. Got slightly better armor. Very slightly. I have not done any of the Battle Poultry Eugenics program stuff yet, no. I have not started the breeding. I have not managed to find any, chicken lube. Oh! Wait! No, I did. We just got this. We had to have gotten it in the last, like, couple minutes. I did see us picking up some of these, so I thought I'd check. There we go. This liquid allows 2 birds to create a new egg through a completely unknown and mysterious process. The mysteries. We do have to be very careful here because this is in a dangerous level for us. So everything's kind of above our level. But I figured after we got that unbelievably powerful sword, we should try something. It's not like legendary, it's just, you know, tough. Ow. The archers are such a fucking problem. We keep talking about it, but like, nobody else can hardly even hurt me, and then the archers are just, they can almost single-handedly take me down. They're nasty, nasty, nasty. I'm a little nervous to go up here. This area is starting to get very scary. Right, I forgot about the Dukes of Distraction that go out like illusory enemies like that that turn into signs. I'm guessing another one, yep. Where did our battle poultry go? Hold up. Oh no! Krosif got wounded. Oh god, that means all of our battle poultry's down. I don't love that. They haven't been doing a lot necessarily, but we're gonna go fight the boss of this tower. Oh! Should have left. okay. One bad hit, though. That's true. Jeef did promise to never die. And we wouldn't lie. God, I need another blood glue. Oh, fuck. So there's stamina regen for half a second. This big area with nothing to block line of sight seems bad for us. It's a little scary. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, though, right? We're doing okay. That's pretty good. It's really good, actually. I like the enchantments on it a lot, but as a base, it's kind of worse than what we already have. Okay, not bad. What are we even looking to level up anymore? There's gotta be... I don't even remember what the Master's Program's branches are. There's ways to, like, when you get cross-class stuff, you'll unlock some of these Master's Programs. I just haven't really... I don't remember what they are. Yeah, it's all two-handed weapons. We've got some cryoscience. We could do Southern Gentleman's. We haven't done really any of the class stuff. We're doing all just basic stuff right now. I could do the archery, and that will let us get some of these later. Hey, Queen of Lasers! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hmm. And these are all, like, unarmed kind of abilities. I might just want the bow. Because it'll mean that I can actually get these last things. Like, power drive would be really nice. And Pinamizer too. The Southern Gentleman stuff seems okay, like doing the parrying stance is nice. We're doing really good at melee combat though, and less good at distance a bit. Like it's been falling off slowly. It just kind of sucks because that's like set up for our next level. Not exactly how I'd like to do it. Fuck. I thought they were maybe fake because they didn't chase me. They were not fake. And that sucks. Wait, what? That one wasn't a fake one either? What is going on here? Why are they not running after us? Huh. Yeah, so the top of the tower is where the boss is. I thought it was here, like on this floor, but it'll be the next one. These towers have amazing stuff in them, and they're like kind of necessary for ending the run, if I remember. Wait, that's a real guy too. God damn it. How are they real? Wait. They just sat there the whole time. These distractions are getting too real. They're good at pretending to be dead. Well. Oh, should we fight the real tough one? Oh, actually, it's one floor up from here. This is the vault level. Right, this is the treasury.
Don't forget the Joker.
Cool. So we get a key that unlocks one of the areas. Thanks, Pro Pokedoob. I will not forget the Joker. Is she science? Yes. I picked that as a model just at random. The stats for the game, though, are there's 4 different stats. You have strength, skills, science, and foom. So you can get more science. We do not have a lot of science right now. We're mostly skills and strength. Skills more than just about anything. Oh, it's light armor. Dang. So which one do we think we want to do? Someone yell at me. Top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right? Yeah, you know English. This is Mansglish. Thank you. Top left, Alright. Hold up. We are in the zoom view just to make it easier for chat, but mostly when things are north, it's really hard to see them in that. Francis Sober Wheeler, who apparently throws potions at us. Ow. Okay, let's leap out of there. Actually, let's leap out of there. How much health do you have left? 147? If we do this, we should get them. Oof. Rest and heal up. See, these are worth going to, because we've went from, what, like 150 gold at the start of this tower to almost 1,000. Alright, bottom left next. Spiked red star. Ow. Okay, that used almost all of my stamina, but that's okay. I'm very worried about that Cryomancer. Those things dealt me a lot of damage. So yeah, Queen of Lasers, this is a very, very goofy game. It's full of a lot of extremely stupid puns, which I like a lot. Should it be dead to poison? Yeah. Where are you going? Back here. Give me your key. Yeah, a goofy, serious, smart dungeon crawler. It's very goofy in its humor, but its actual gameplay is just really nice. Don't love being disarmed. Okay, Cryomancer time. How are you still alive? There we go. Hiding in the corner behind your shield's not going to help you. Now the real question is, should I just leave now and not fight the top of the tower? Honestly, a really good answer to that is that I should probably go ahead and go up to the next level, but I should also use a lot of enchantments and things on my gear first. use all my potions, get like my battle potions and things. Maybe I should go back just so I get my battle poultry again. It's a lot of walking back to do that, but... let's do... Where's their scroll of... Cautious escape or whatever. Carefully escape dungeon. A lot of meta progress to give to this man, too. What would we like to give names for? Does anybody have any names they want to have? We have a whole bunch of unhatched battle poultry. Dr. Preeny's pretty good. They have just very good suggested ones, honestly. The Commodore? Okay, we can definitely have a dingus. Okay, if we're gonna have a dingus, I will name the last one. Dingus and Bingus. And then, like we were saying that we could, okay, let's equip, we've got Bingus. Look at their character sheets. So it'll be tough melee. That's kind of what I'm thinking for Bingus. Oh, and learned Lava Lance. Sweet. Zoltan Sr. and Bernadette. Alright, I will try to remember those. Give me a moment. And we'll sometimes do a tri-attack. Okay. Almost all the way melee. Ooh. Alright, we gave them a pet. The critical action. I love that it is a critical action. See, this game's smart. They know what they're doing. I don't want to increase toughness now. Do that. Alright, now let's get Dingus out. And I'm gonna feed Dingus some stuff. Maybe let's do melee but swiftness? Not getting lucky on those rolls for that. Ooh, give him the pets. Definitely the thing I wanted to do. So I'm thinking we gotta start our eugenics program. As mentioned. I think we're good on stakes for now. Oh, the treasury keys can unlock more colors. Okay. So we've got to get Dingus and Bingus to breed. And we had Bernadette from Larian. What do you like, Bernadette? Really high melee, not so good on tough versus swift, which, yeah, fair. And they are fire flavored right away. Neat. Pet bird. Alright, I'm gonna equip Bingus. I'll take Bingus with me for now. Alright, melt down all my garbage. Oh shit, I missed that we got a book. That's really good, because we were talking about getting some Southern Gentleman's stuff, and that does give us the Rapier Whip. Perfect. Exactly one of the things that we wanted. I'm gonna go back to the zoom view so people can actually see what we're doing, including me! It's very small otherwise. Let's maybe put it here. Well, let's fortify, like, our trench waste, I guess? That or the beast belt. Tabardin? Tabardin? A cooler one, okay, which is cold resist. Sure, that's actually really useful considering all the cold that we found in that tower. Because we're going to go right back there. A moonlit. So now it's also extra starlight damage, which is good. But minus dread purple resist, which is a bit scary. Oof, and a little less dread purple resist again. Whenever you get starlight stuff, that's what happens. They're opposite of each other, so you end up getting more resistant to one and less resistant to the other. Alright. Something's pulling me to the southeast. Namely, it's this tower that I want to do. Wait, we can't find stairways up? Oh, it's acting like stairway down. Huh, because towers go up. That's a bit weird. That's... So there's like an auto-explore to go up or down? And because the towers are the opposite of all the other dungeons, they don't change the hotkeys. So, to go to a stairway up, I have to hit the stairway down hotkey, which is weird. Tower is basically a reverse dungeon. Yeah, it's just, that doesn't feel right. Warlord Commander, the Invincible Flapjack. We're on heroic difficulty at the top, so you've made it to the top of my roost. Your kind sickens me, enslaving my kind, feathered kindred, and forcing them to die in the dungeons for you. Wait, no, these birds are my friends. Shit. Barely scratched. Huh. Okay. Jesus Christ. There's some stuff happening. Let's dash out of here. Still barely scratched. What do I have for scrolls? I could give them a bees, please. Bingus was tricked? The free birdseed wasn't real? Who would do this? I can't believe it. That was a lot of damage. Oh my god. Not stand there. Alright, it's roughed up. That's good. No stamina. Oh. Just move out of the way. Alright, we had to use a lot of resources, but pretty good. Victory upon victory. Heap them high in pile-rific monument to the might of dungeon men's. For all that trouble, there'd better be some sparkly loots. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's still a whole bunch of these. They summoned up all these guys first? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, fuck. If I lose to this now... That was a lot of chickens. Oh, good. We get to... Don't worry, we'll clear the next game because we're moving over to Spelunky 2. Easy. Oh, at least there's that. Unfortunately, rip the run. I have been bested. We now get 3 attempts at Spelunky 2. It was such a good run. It was such a good run until it suddenly wasn't. That's Dungeon Man's. That's a lot of... All the classic roguelikes are very much like that, as I believe Loaf Sneeze said the other day, these runs tend not to end with attrition. They tend to just, you're like doing fine, and then all of a sudden you go, wait, why did I explode in a pile of blood and gore? I'm kind of stunned that we died there. I'm really upset, actually. I'm like, I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad at myself, because like we could have gotten so much stuff out of that, and it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We got some meta progress. This game, that is a game that actually has meta progress, so we made a lot of good progress. I was hoping that we might actually clear it. I've been really close before, but I guess not. I'll update my chart with our 4 attempts. At Dungeon Mans. And we'll move over to Spelunky 2. A very easy game. We'll definitely get it clear now. And I will be right back, because apparently I'm... Oh, or not. My wife's got it. Well, I'll just give me one moment. Alright, no problem. It was just a package. And now, we splunkin'. If the game will capture. There we go. So it's good that I've never even come close to beating Splunky 1, right? Because we've only played it for like 3 hours. So I'm sure that Splunky 2... They probably looked at Splunky 1 and went, wow, this game's legendarily difficult and unfair. We should probably make it just like a little bit easier, but add some cool new mechanics to it. Doubling down on it being even harder would just be silly. So we'll probably get there really quick. So what is this a shortcut that we actually made? Maybe I did make it far enough. I might have. Yep. Alright, sweet. It's been a long time. I've done a lot of splunking. Hey, friend. If I remember correctly, our friend is often actually a problem. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry. Ow? What the fuck was that? Oh, he threw the skull at me. You stupid... I should have never gotten a friend. I don't trust him. He's gonna kill me. What the fuck is that? Lies Project. A robot designed to explore and enjoy herself. After 1,000 years, she returned to her creator's data she's collected. Okay. I have gotten a bunch of friends and I don't trust any of them? Oh, I see what... Let me guess. Can we go fast enough? Yeah. Alright, not too bad. Oh, that... Yep. I'll get a rope pile. Oh, fuck. I am so terrified of you having weapons. Also, I don't like that. Good job, bud. Ooh, I see. Yo! Look at that! Golden head seems more important than, say, rock. The golden head just gives us a bunch of money. Honestly, if we lost it, I'm not, like, too upset about it. I don't think I've ever seen any of this. Well, there goes our friend. Oh. Oh, that is a firebug. I see. Okay. If only there was a spot that we could put the dog. Where? Okay, don't go near a bomb, dog. Oh, right. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? So much for my quick exit using that. I'm in a bad spot here, I'd say. No, 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 dog! Perfect timing. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, good thing that I have recovery frames for any of that. You know, the good old stunlock straight to death into Dumpsterville. Fuck. Splunky 2. What a good game. What a good, fair game. I love how good and fair it is. I do kind of love this game. It is unapologetically unfair, and that kind of makes it charming to me. No, I'm not trying to pick you up, you idiot. Just wanted to see if there was a thing in there. Don't go to sleep. Oh, whatever. I do not know what that robot does, and I'm really not inclined to find out. It does not look friendly. I'm like, I don't know if I can jump on those or not. Oh, apparently we can. Also, then they become lava monsters. We're good. I have, like, no money, but that's okay. Oh. Random modifier. This area is dark. It looks kind of cool as hell. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay. Well, oh, good. It just took my torch. Son of a bitch. Thanks, bud. Well, wait, who are you? Who are you? No, nope, no challenge sounds bad. I'm good. No challenge here, thank you. I'm gonna make a random guess that I should not jump on Lava Monster. I feel protected. We found a leprechaun man, I guess? Cool. I can't believe that it stole my torch. I did not expect that. Like, I'm pretty sure if I'm under you. Yep. Even through the wall, you see me. Son of a bitch. I didn't expect that. My friend is a lot more competent in Splunky than I am. They're just going around, like, just jumping on all these fire ladybugs. Please don't touch that. Okay, well, oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, fuck. Well, that's good, bad. Oh, and it burned out. And I think our friend is dead. Oh, son of a bitch, right? That's too much explosion. Okay, new plan. Well, that wasn't exactly going the spot that I wanted it to anyway. Shit. Sir? I hope that's not too far. No, we're good. Alright, we're doing pretty good. By the way, you got Demon Crawl because of my stream, and boy, is it a game that wants you to play 6 million games to unlock things. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it was a mobile game also. Like, it had a mobile release at one point, and that means that it went free to play, which meant that it needed some monetization, which I'm not happy about that kind of thing, but, you know, it is what it is. I did not mean to grab that ledge, and I'm so glad that drill didn't start. I was kind of expecting it to. I don't know if I trust that little gremlin man. Okay, there's the exit. I kind of want to just bomb my way through. There's only 3 bombs left. No, whoa, hey, I didn't drop you. Swear I did not press that. Do not go near the bomb, dog. Fuck. Wait. Is this good? Is this good? It's not bad. Oh, God. Nope. Sure. Nope. Set you down. Nope. Nope. I'd love to get that guy. I don't have a lot of bombs left. How do I even get out? It's fine. You know what? Let's just keep going. I have never finished Splunky 1. I am not a Splunky knower. I have played... So I had like, until we started doing this, I think I had 3 total hours in Splunky 1 and like 2 in Splunky 2. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. That is not what I meant to press. I am using an Xbox 360 controller, which has the very good D-pad. It's just a much shittier analog stick. So me trying to go to the left actually meant that we ducked. Or me trying to go to the right. I mean. Doesn't help that my Xbox One controller just like suddenly started having buttons just stopped working not too long ago. I don't really want to spend any more money on controllers right now. Well, there's 3 more attempts at Splunky 2, and we're on to 20 minutes till dawn. A game that I will actually beat first try. I'll tell you right now, that's gonna happen. Easy. Let me just record the episode and another 3 attempts. Only 7 attempts at Splunky 2 so far. 7 attempts at Splunky, 7 attempts at Splunky 2, no successes. Congrats on getting the furthest I've gotten. That's the thing. We did some learning there. Exactly. I was thinking that same thing. I'm like, realistically, I'm a little mad that the fucking D-pad ducked for me. Because that, if I had an actual D-pad and not that stupid analog stick garbage that they pretended was a D-pad on the Xbox 360 controllers, we'd have probably been fine. It's too bad because, like, I mean, obviously, it's a 360 controller and it still works. My Xbox One controllers and stuff are all broken. Like, every other controller I get breaks after a few months, and these things are going for, like, what, 15 years? No problems. Like, they're almost perfect. It's got a little stick drift, but it's wild how well those were built, except the D-pad is the worst D-pad bar none. It's the worst that I've ever used. It's so bad. Everything else about it is so good. It's really obnoxious. Because it's such a great... It's so good! And then one thing just destroys it. Alright, let's move to our next game. Do 20 minutes till dawn. Charging port on your PS5 controller is getting wiggly. Ugh. Yeah, some of the third-party controllers are getting pretty good. I do have, like, a Hori controller, but it's for more, like... Actually, it might be Splunky usable. It's for, like, 2D platformers kind of thing. Like, it doesn't have all the analog sticks and everything. It's more of, like, a retro controller. Yeah, 8-bit controllers for your SNES and stuff. Exactly. Yeah. There's some good ones. Alright, so let's get a character. So my idea has been we get clears with characters that we haven't cleared before, or like do challenges that we don't normally do. So I haven't done Hina, Dasher, Katana, or Haster. Sure, we'll just do this. Which ones do we not have clears with? Because these are like our ascensions, essentially. Essentially ascensions. Ascensionsly. So we summon up a tentacle every 30 seconds. Okay. Sure. And we will play on Darkness 15, because I've won this game on Darkness 15 a bunch. Sure. I'll do Temple. Maps are kind of... This game it's a Vampire Survivors. It was one of the very early ones. Oh, right, but it's got, like, the reload mechanics and some things. It's a really cool version of one of them. I kind of forgotten about that. Reset the attempts. Oh, thank you. Right. Sorry about that. Thought I had. I did everything else. Just forgot that one. Dasher's really fun. Aw, dang. Well, maybe we'll get it re-added. Or maybe I won't survive this one. So we want to get more speed. It was more movement speed gave us extras on this one. I'm going to go... For now, I'm going to go double shot, I think. There's like a whole bunch of different branches. There's like skill trees. This is also one of the games where I like when they do this for like Vampire Survivors likes, where they don't give you vacuum orbs, like ways to suck in all of the experience orbs, because I think other than pickup range doesn't matter. Pickup range doesn't matter in a game that just gives you a pickup that picks all of the stuff up. It's always useless. This one, they can do it a few different ways to solve that problem. One of them is to like make it so that your pickup range gives you like some area of effect stuff too, which this one does, but it also does not have any vacuum orb pickups. There's no way to pick up orbs besides walking on them, so pickup range actually fucking matters. It's a thing that you can care about. Our reload's not particularly fast. I wouldn't mind doing more of that. And see, when we go with, like, magnetism, you can get recharge, so you get ammo refills on picking stuff up. And your pickup vision, eventually, you can get, like, auras around it, too. I'm gonna go with that. I feel so slow on this character right now. Definitely feel like we need some actual speed pickup soon. Yes, Bioprototype does it well. Bioprototypes, we've talked about that a lot. It's barely a Survivors-like. It's very, very different. That's why it's my favorite of these. Okay, we do want move speed upgrades, and we get dodge chance equal to our move speed. I'm gonna go with the evasive as a branch, I think. I'm very worried about our upgrades right now. We don't have the upgrades I would like so far. And being on the hardest ascension, this game gets difficult. HP's really big. And healing HP is bigger. But I'm gonna go with nimble. I need that move so bad. Dodge chances increased by our move speed. Soul Shield is really nice. I think I might go with this though so that we can try and get the movement branches. Like, I don't want to get more main unlocks. I don't know. Not having any real defense stuff right now is scary. Ooh, we got the dodge. That's why we got it. Bullets have a chance to inflict bleed. Haste. There we go. Oh god. Run and gun, our walk speed's increased, so when we're doing like reloads and we slow down, we actually still stay fairly quick. Shoot additional bullets. I'm gonna go run and gun. We're lucky on those dodges so far. Literally every time that we fire, we shoot our last ammo, so that's not the worst idea. It does also give us, yeah, for every extra HP, for every 500 enemies that are killed with Smite, we get healed by 1 HP. And we can also gain, there we go, yeah, we can gain maximum HP that way. That seems pretty decent for what this weapon works as. What do we got? Haster, Call of the Abyss, summon tentacles twice as often. I will absolutely take that. Blazing Speed, so we inflict burn on enemies as we run. Increase more fast, often the faster we move. We've got really good move speed, and the more move speed we get, the more dodge we get. It's all sounding pretty nice. Tiny's really good too. It's our last of these unlocks. Still think that just Blazing Speed is just great. Does everything this character and, well, rather this weapon wants us to do. Because weapons and characters are detached from each other in this game. There are some characters that have, like, some very obvious combos. Dang. I want the other side of this. Justice would be a lot better of a roll than Holy Might, but nothing we can do about it. Like, we'd have gotten either side, but let's go with the Holy Might for now. I'm eventually going to want all of it. Oh, I didn't even look at my, like, equipped rune stuff. I kind of forgot about that. There's like all kinds of secondary runes that you get as kind of meta progress, and I didn't actually equip any of them. I mean, there should be some already equipped, but I didn't check and see if they match up what we were trying to do. It's okay. So far, we're doing pretty good. Just literally have not taken a hit. So the soul shield's neat, but it's all soul hearts, and if we get more maximum HP, then that holy art stuff works better. So I'm just gonna go with vitality. We're feeling pretty tanky. Let's hope that we have the damage. And so far, oh yeah, alright, new boss. Whoop! And got. Finally took the hit. No dodge on that one. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Quick hands for faster reloads. So here's glare. Here's where our like pickup and vision range matter. I think I like quick hands though. Our reload rate is not fantastic. So getting it quicker is pretty nice. Oh, that boy moves fast when he comes in from off screen. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, at least I had the dodge proc that time. Okay, his cool, like, slide sucks when he's just got a little bit speed still. Oh, this is... Yup. We're getting so lucky on dodges, and I've needed to. I remember I said that I was worried that I didn't have enough damage. Welcome to... Oh my god, I don't have enough damage. Ooh, shit. Fucking die already, Jesus Christ. And we deal more damage, the more health we have. just seems okay. I'd really appreciate it if this boss would just die already. Oh my god. No, I said just die already. Those dodges have been magical, though. None of these are good. Holy shit. I think we might be in trouble. Alright, I need something that can deal damage here, I guess. We need to do something. Maybe electricity will do it. Yeah, oh god. Oh, I was gonna say these magical dodges, but it's not enough. Hiya. Whew. Alright, one attempt down. I did say I would do this one. I'm gonna just try this one again. There's a lot of, Oh, actually, hold up, though. Not an attempt. There's a thing that we need to do. Runes! Check these. Bullet damage and summon damage is +2 per rank. Fire damage and reload rate up per rank. I think that might be better for us. Actually, yeah. After inflicting freeze or burn 50 times, can 50%. Per rank, enemies take 50%. Aftershock kind of seems interesting because the way that the salvo works, that it fires out all of our ammo. Glass cannon's neat, but I think wild magic might be better. Every third shot has infinite piercing and double bullet size. No, I don't want that. Okay, so definitely cadence. This was doing nothing for us. I think I like courage more than tenacity. Picking up HP, gain move speed for 7%. Dodge chance is up, sure. That makes a lot of sense on a character that, like, weapons that wants to go fast movement, because like we said, we can link movement and dodge together. Dodge chance does cap, though, so maybe that's actually not that useful. Because we're already getting that. Like, dodge chance capping at 60%, we're probably hitting that cap really early. God, I hate changing our move speed up and down constantly, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. Even if it's just helpful early game, it's probably good. Oh, right. Okay, so then we can go up to 75% dodge chance, too. So we can gain a total of 15... Or 15 of 8 soul hearts. Why did I say 15? I don't know. I don't 3 times 5 for some reason. Gain a windshield that blocks an enemy projectile. I think I like the growth still. Alright. So most of those were okay, but I think it makes sense to do that. Here, we'll go to forest. We're gonna just kind of swap back and forth on some maps. Why not? Go with that haste for the salvo knife. Hey, Missing! Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I think movement and reloads are really big for us, and if we get that now... Same with the dodge, though. So we've got a few. These are really... We're getting much more relevant upgrades this time, I think. I'm gonna go with quick hands. We'll want that dodge eventually, but... I think this is good for the start. By the way, we do not want to touch the trees. As you might have noticed, the weird eyes in them. They are also monsters. They're not unkillable, but they are not easy to kill. Also cares about our move speed. Maybe I care about arrow magic. Sure, we can try that one. Do a different upgrade path this time. Having something else that's doing some damage isn't bad, considering how last time ended. Us just not able to beat how much we were getting swarmed. We were just too tanky. And not nearly enough on the damage. Could get a ghost friend, but I like the dodge. Curse is also very real, but I just think dodge is so important for all the move speed stuff that we're doing now. The Dragon Egg is really, really good if you can get it early because it cares about how much time you have. You get bonuses for how long you have it. And I mean, everything else here is, you know... I mean, the curse there is pretty good. Move speed goes up. It's increased by our bonuses to our move speed. Okay, I mean, could go for the scythe too. It's just it's so early that Dragon Egg kind of makes sense. Because then when you get to like Dragon Bond, I'm gonna do Egg. We'll survive for 3 minutes for it to hatch. It's an investment in the future. One thing about today, it's that we all need some eggs in these trying times. Okay, yep. Always want to grab these as fast as possible after you grab the dragon. Start increasing its damage immediately. Again, mostly because I wanted to link it to my weapon. Yeah, it has their, like, summon upgrades, true. Those tentacles do count as summons. So if you're upgrading a summon, then it'll upgrade that too. Right now, though, I mean, the dragon doesn't upgrade summons, it just upgrades itself, right? Yeah, it's gaining those. Eventually, it'll give it to our bullets. Wow, we got really lucky getting both of the sides of the dragon so fast. That's really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. Cannot stress enough how really, really good that is. In fact, that is fantastic. I remember doing run after run trying to get that to happen. Doesn't mean that right now we're just getting 0 upgrades, because they're just doing literally nothing while this is in the egg. Okay, the Holy Arts is good because, again, we just salvo out all of our ammo every time. So not the worst thing to do. Could also do the Armed and Ready because our reload rate going up is helpful for, like, Holy Arts type stuff. I might just stay with Armed and Ready. And just fire faster. Okay, got the same upgrade this time, it's fine. Gotta remember I have to wait until it stops doing the boop, 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 boop of targeting everything, or I'm not actually spitting out all of my ammo. Some of the Holy Arts type stuff wouldn't even be going off. I guess I don't have to worry about that too much yet, because I'm not big on our last hit kind of stuff yet, but if I want to do that build, I would really like this dragon to hatch. We've got like 30 seconds left. More move speed is nice. Curse damage. It's this one that we really want if we go that way. I'm kind of okay in just going Windborn. We don't need to worry about trying to get all the way down Curse when we're already trying to get all the way down the dragon stuff. There we go. Finally, we get our dragon. I'm having trouble seeing where everything is right now. Sure, I'll take a big increase to all my bullet damage. Why not? Whoa! Hey, fuck. Shit. Oh my god. I clicked out of the window. Clicked out of the window? Hey, let's do this. New plan. Let's do that, sure. I was so confident that this was a game that I'd beat. I am doing it on the hardest difficulty, but I've beaten the hardest difficulty a lot. It's just been a long time. God, that was incredible. We were doing so well for a minute. We had such a good run there. These things happen, though. Still counts. It's the way attempts go sometimes. Let's go with this. Piercing shots on this weapon would also be good. As Like, it's not... It doesn't go through enemies. Going through enemies seems like it'd be pretty good. Every 5th shot we launch a fireball. So we should launch 2 fireballs every time we reload. Like, every time we fire. If I just wait until we got all the bloop, 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 bloop sounds to kind of pop off. Might be okay with that. I want to get down to Soothing Warmth. A 0.05% chance to heal sounds absolutely abysmal. Until you realize there's like 1,000 enemies on the screen, and then it's actually pretty good. Extra burn. Our summons attack faster. That's pretty good for... We've got the scythe. We've got our tentacles. The magic spears are also really good for similar reasons, but we want this kind of thing to help with them. Here, let's go in on some of the summons a little bit more this time. Been focusing on gun damage, but why not? Well, something I'm more and more when I'm thinking about the way that these abilities work, I think Salvo Knife and Haster is like a terrible combo. Just because it aims at up to like 12 enemies right now, however much ammo we have. But and we want to fire them all off at once, that we get the like reload bonuses, last ammo bonuses, whatever, like a bunch of different things like that. But as our tentacles destroy things, it has to re-aim again. So I'm like, I don't know if that works super well. And got the Soothing Warmth, that's cool. That's okay, we'll get to a point where there's so many enemies that it won't matter if some of them are getting murdered right away. Oops. Walked into the tree. I thought that I was out of the way of that, but I guess not. That's okay, we'll heal up. I believe in the Soothing Warmth. Also, we just do get an extra heal every 5th level, so... Power Shot's not the worst, because it does mean that we can get piercing on them. We did talk about how good the dodge is. And it was very useful on our first attempt at this. My thing is that I was so confident about this one, and now I'm like, this is my last attempt. I can't fuck this up. I need a clear today. I need one of these to work. So I'm getting nervous. I've got to be very careful here. We need a game done today. I thought we had Dungeon Mans. I thought we were doing pretty good in that. I was really excited about it, and then it just turned in the worst possible way, which, again, thank you for that clip. I'll go look at it later. I'll definitely share that out. Thought I had Splunky too, right? Right? We made it to that boss. We were great. That was definitely Olmec, I think. I'm pretty sure that was Olmec, says a person who's never seen Olmec in either Splunky game. It looked like an Olmec. If I had to name an enemy, I'd have named that enemy Olmec, personally. Is Olmec the final boss? I think so. Probably. I mean, it's not like it'd get a lot worse. That was probably final level. I said I'd go in more on summons. Let's go in more on summons. And we got the heal for our level. Still had a lot to go in Dungeon Mans. Oh, I did. Yeah. But it was going really, really well is what I meant. I had a ton to go left in Dungeon Mans. I've made it nearer to the end, and we were a long ways off. But I thought that I would just... My thing wasn't that I thought we'd beat Dungeon Mans today necessarily, but that run wasn't going to end anytime soon. Funny that we've gotten the same random upgrade 3 times in a row. Really want to reload up. So I guess that's fine. We have a lot of summons, so let's do Chance of Lightning. Fade it into charging. Okay. Good thing I had that dodge proc. Bosses deal 2 damage to us. Oh, fuck me. Actually, it might be everything does. Okay, scary. Fucking fuck! Fuck! No! No, 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 no! 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 No, 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 no. Fuck. Really? And 22 minutes to dawn has beaten me. I do think that I like randomly picked one of the worst possible pairs for weapon and person. All right, we need to move to heat signature, so I'm gonna lock that in. However, I'm salty run backing the fuck out of this. Are you kidding? Mostly because I think that I should just do a different gun. So yeah, I'm salty run backing the hell out of this. I'll still do Haster, but I think that a different gun works better. Let's do that. Why is the gun change gonna help so much? So that last gun is based around a lot of like movement and doing like some reload shenanigans and things like that. And this is a character that summons up tentacles to kind of create a safe zone where you don't have to move as much. They work in very opposite ways. Yes, the tentacles are a feature of Haster. Exactly. Yeah. funny to pyromage a flame cannon, but sure. So we already have scythe, so if we get cursed to go with the scythe, I actually think that's okay. Definitely reasonable to try and go for the fireball too. Yeah, I don't think that it's like a huge difference, but we are at a difficulty level where small differences add up quickly. So as much as I was talking about how now I don't have to worry about going all in on move speed, you do still need move speed. Because, like, run and gun, firing your weapon slows you down a lot, and you need to be able to run and gun at some point. I remember that that's just, like, almost a necessity on basically any character, almost any difficulty. It's really important. Wither seems great, because if they're cursed, they'll take more burn damage, which we're doing a lot of, but... Right, this is probably the right thing to do. I mean, one of the other things about, like, well, why do I think that gun and character combo don't work as well, is that I have the feeling that Haster and, like, my own personal opinion on this game, my own personal opinion on both of them is that neither one of them is particularly good. I don't think the flame cannon's amazing either, but we're basically running two of the worst things. It's part of the problem. It's not super helpful. So, like, having at least a better weapon. They're also kind of like ones that they get... The salvo knife will be really good late in the game, based on the specific upgrades you can get, like doing single reloads and stuff. There's some synergy combos, like ultimate combo type stuff that you get that's really good for that type of thing. But it takes a while to get there, and I think the same is kind of true of Haster's Tentacles. So you're doing a lot of late game stuff, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting for that to happen, which, going all late game, kind of tough. Every 10 enemies killed by curse increases our bullet damage. Yes, please. Give me that scaling as early as you can. I should have a salty runback counter for which games I've done salty runbacks on. Listen, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. It's my stream. I know it's against the rules, but they're my rules. I'm allowed to break them. A salty run back scoreboard, yeah. More curse. That bullet speed is really important, actually. I think that's pretty nice. but the curse stuff that we got, can't imagine that it's a bad idea to go in on it. I'm gonna go with the curse increase to our bullet damage, because that seems like they'll... Weird that we keep getting that same one. Those should combo together to like help the scaling of each, I would hope. Ooh, Dragon Egg is tempting. It's still fairly early. Relieves the soul hearts. This is certainly not bad, just to freeze things. Freezing just gives you a lot of extra, like, space, essentially. Stopping an enemy for a second makes a big difference. It's every summon, though. Oh god, it's not even the spears. Okay. We need some kind of defense here, and that's a good one to work towards. This fucking thing again. I mean, it's always this boss, but this boss is just a problem. So goddamn menace. God, I wish I had run and gun. Not losing all your move speed when you fire. I'll tell ya, it's kind of nice. Well, it is move speed. It's not the move speed I wanted, but it is move speed. At least we're not in a cage anymore. That's good. Oh, thank God. No. Shit. Give me something. Walk speed lowered. No. Really? Oh, these are all so bad. Maybe bullet bounce, just to give curse to everything. if we get one level, I get a heal. Oh, thank God. I think I should. Why can't I get the other side of this? I just want to get the soul drain. Okay. Killed that one. We had the soul heart. Wait, what? What hit me? What did I even run into there? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Heat signature. Okay. 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 It's a mean day. Not you briskets. Ugh. I'm so fucking mad. Oh, I can't do anything today. I can't do anything today. Ah. No finishes. Just no finishes anywhere. Ooh. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's only a game that I've cleared like 100 times before. Why would I clear it today? So we need to get our personal mission done in this game, is I guess the way that we would do this. I've never won a run of this. I guess that's what we'd call a run. Because, like, there's lots of levels in a run in this. This is kind of, I've seen a few spins on this. I need to play OTXO, Otso, whatever you'd call that. Where it's essentially Hotline Miami, the roguelike. Oh, I guess this is the character we're doing? Just a second. So we've got long bait recovery time is halved. Should play dash. Technophobe. You don't know how to recharge or self-charge gadgets? Fuck off. Vowed to never be seen or cause anyone harm. That seems unbelievably hard. Fuck this. We're this, dude. I'm gonna chop people to pieces. Cause no harm? Hell no. I'm gonna cause lots of harm. Thank you. All the harm. God, I gotta remember some of the keybinds. Sorry, I think that every time that you pause on this, it does like some really weird, fucked up things to the capture. Inventory space. Okay. So our personal mission, hold up, what is our personal mission for this character? I got a score to settle with Coretta Boresteel. Can you help? Probably. Too many details, I'll put some feelers out. Done. 200. Okay, so first we need to get 200 creds of whatever kind that is. What is our inventory like? We've got a silenced quickfire shotgun and a long blade on our right mouse. Okay. Steal the Sagita Mark II. Serious guard kit. Guards with guns, sure, and they all have keys. The bosses have shields. I think I'm good with that. It's a hard one, but we need to do hard ones. This game's rad, by the way. It's really neat. This is a very recent ad, so I've done very little in it. We did 2 streams of it, as requested by subs. Bam. Hey, a Parathon! Yeah, I've been trying to do this for a little while. Door's unlocked. Fuck, right, that'll actually do an alarm though. Shouldn't have done that. That was kind of silly. Although... So I need to steal this ship. So basically I need to get to the captain's chair. Okay, never mind. I don't even need to fire. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, got a new key. Oh, I was hoping to get them when the turret was aimed at them. No. I do run out of ammo for this shotgun. We have 72. We've got a lot, but I should be a little bit careful. Don't have the right ammo for that. Oh! Right, the bigger thing is that I ran out of subverters. I can't actually stop this shield now. It's been a while since I've played this. And I've only done it a couple times. That's not amazing. Oh, no. How do I get back out? E, right. Shit, fuck me. Okay, right. That's a wall, we're good. Hold up. Good. Oh boy. Oh! Oh shit, we're not stealing the ship. Right. I'm an idiot. Guess what? We win. Although I do need my pod to pick me up before I suffocate. Success! Every once in a while, you just have to throw yourself out of a window at extremely high velocities. It's okay. That's the way to win sometimes. Jeez, I thought that it was stealing the ship. It's been a little while, and I'm still in... I'm mad that I didn't beat 20 minutes till dawn mode. But hey, we won, so hey, it doesn't matter. We're good. It's all perfect. Mission complete. Unscathed. That's how we'll call that one. Yeah, did great. Okay, we need the rechargeable subverter. It's a good one to take. I left a witness. I need somebody to spread my legend. So this would help our main quest progress. If guards sound the alarm, you'll have a 60 seconds to escape or take out the captain before the ship docks at an enemy station, and I'm fucked. Gotcha. And they have an emergency shield. But if we're behind them, we can kill them. It only turns on when they see us, which... that's a pretty bad problem, but it's still very doable when I remember what I can do. Okay, we just gotta steal the device, not the ship, just the device. I think it's like hijack or capture. No, this is a character. That's a character that you gotta capture the character. So you have to not kill them. Okay. Can't remember the name of that, but it's, I should have realized. There's ones where you have to like hijack the whole ship. Also ones that you have to like hijack the ship and then slam it into a station at high speeds. And get out before that kills you. Did not have time to deal with that. I did not want to have to use... that already. Now I have 60 seconds. So it's simple, just go very, very quickly. Fucking... That's not the one I need to steal. How do we look around again? That's not it! That's a misclick! There's a way to look around when you're paused. Did I mean to swap into this room full of enemies? Not really. Whoa, what? Oh. That's why, right. We're not actually dead, though. Neat thing about this game. Run's not over, I didn't die. They just threw me off the ship. I've already thrown myself off the ship. It's only fair if they get to do it too. Everyone gets a chance. Hijack the Barossa and kill no one. That's fun. Let's not do some audacious or mistake missions. Hard seems good enough, thanks. Few guards, jammer gates. "20 seconds to escape." Jesus, that is not a lot of time. Ooh, there's 5 bosses with random kits. I'll still try that. A lot of these are less hard than they look, if you remember that, like, you can kind of pause and slow time at just about any moment, and you've got a lot of kit. I'm just bad at remembering all that. Don't worry about that. Nobody check that sound, it's fine. Oh, no subverter for me. It's fine. I need no stinking subverter. Did want that though. Fuck me. Gotta remember, no killing, no kill. Shh, we're gonna do a prank. Oh, I got the key for this now. Quiet passive gun. It's okay. What did we get? Rechargeable extreme range key cloner. Hell yeah, let's take that. That thing's awesome. That's a really good item. Hi, buddy. You're definitely not right in my way. Thank you. Oh, you're on the mouse. Thank you. Good job. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Making this super easy. Give Kitty a treat. Oh, right. He's on an elimination diet. Should I give him a treat? He's not eating his food right now? Yeah. So, no, I know. I almost went to grab them and then I was like, oh shit. Yeah, he's been really, really sick for like the last year where he was in ICU last year for about a week. Cost us a lot of money. But we did get like a new treat that he might like, so we could try that right now. Just might take me a minute to set up. Hey, buddy. Come here. Okay, he didn't eat all of his dinner and stuff, so Tanya's saying not a good idea. I'll give you a refund on that and I'll turn it off. For now, I'd forgotten that I still had that on. We just really got into the main part of that, so she's saying like it's not a good idea right now. Yeah, I'm not. Not too worried, just more thinking to myself. I'll have to turn that off. I promise that he gets lots of treats. Mwah. See? There we go. That's okay. Oh, it's refunded. No need to refund. I'm adding in a whole bunch more ways to use channel points very soon. I redid all of the sub notifications so that they're now all like little videos from the podcast, from Rough Cuts. So we've got a bunch of them. Because I went through and cleaned out all of the podcast things for our 252 episodes of it. You missed the cat roulette. I could put cat's roulette back up. I could maybe do that. But I've got some other... I've got like GIFs and stuff from the podcast still that I haven't put on there. And I was going to use those as different things for rewards. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Just haven't gotten the time to actually do all of it yet. So I'm working on it. Mwah. Enigma. No witnesses. Silent. And unscathed. Nice. And we get a liberation mission. Forgot this cost money. How much money do we have? Do you want to come over? 123. Okay. Unlocks Defector, so it unlocks a character. It'll give us 100 and add 2 to all future characters' starting funds. Nice thing is that it doesn't kill the character that we're actually on, so it still doesn't end our run. Who's planning on audacious missions against the Glitchers to demonstrate their loyalty and join us? Alright, so we have to assassinate Temperance Parabola with a gun and a crash beam. Let's do that. You remember the Nick Cage facts? You loved those. I ran out of them. There's only so much Nick Cage facts. I probably give 500 of them. There's too many. The Nick Nugs were too much. Wait, what? Oh. I thought we had to do a mission on that. I guess we just did it? It just worked? Okay. Can't remember how that... Dude, does liberations mean that they're free? Huh. Weird. I don't remember that being the case, but sure. I should have enough money then. I got the cash. Good, I'm very ready for this and definitely not terrified. I'll give you a pep talk, but most people just die when they do this. Good point, thanks. Kill the off-world security officer who tortured my wife. Jesus Christ. Alarm response, medium reinforcements. A series of increasingly powerful contractors will arrive. Great. There is a jammer already on who will constantly install devices that stop our gadgets. Oh, and there's a jammer and a defender. So there's 2 different contractors. Thanks, Death Incarnate. See, my chat can make up Nick Cage facts. It's good. I don't need to do it. I mean, this is the end run, so... If I can just kill... Corellia Boar, was it? Oh, right, and they teleport instantly. Okay. Alright, we'll accept that. And then let's take a look at our stash again real quick. Let's put the key cloner away. Put the wrench away. We don't want to keep anybody alive. Now it's the time to kill them. Silent quickfire shotgun still very, very, very good. That's been super nice to have. The subverter's good, although I really use a better one. Like, one use is a little scary. Okay, high capacity subverter seems great. And an extreme range. Just take a bunch of them. It's a good idea. As many of those as we can get seems perfect. Okay, time for the real mission. I couldn't see where the arrow was. I was like, wait, where is it? We did accept it, right? Are you going?
Mm-hmm. I have to drop off some photos.
Oh, okay. Love you. Okay, so how do we... I swear that there's a way for us to look around the ship while we're in this mode. I swear that there is. There's a free look so we can scout ahead. It feels like cheating, but it's like really, really important. You're right, it is hold shift. Thank you. Oh, whoa, good thing they're at an easy spot to get to. Let me check this. I want to see if we can... Yeah, if they go that way, I'm going to swap into one of these. Yeah, I'll swap to this guy, pull out the subverter, shoot him, and then take the key up there. God, I need to worry about the alarm response still, though. So I need to get rid of the bodies. It's not easy. Oh, and they're right there? Come on, go up the tunnel. Oh, they're not going any further. Because I don't want to have to deal with both of these guys too. Although, I could try and shoot them out here. I could definitely do that, actually. I had to be very careful about this sentry gun, though. What? It turned on me at the exact moment? Is that what happened? And I got shot instantly? Oh. I swapped in and it immediately... Oh, wait. Wait. I remember one of the other problems of this mission. I fucked up. We didn't lose the run. But... all the doors are glitched. Which means if we go through them, it automatically makes us unconscious like that. Okay. Fucking hell. That's what it is. That had to be it, right? I think that's... Can I see mission details here somewhere? No. I think that that's what it is, though. I'm almost positive. Now I have to get to that jammer through this sentry. Each time that happens, it gets worse. Like, I'm almost out of subverters. Really bad news. Hello? Okay, I swear I did that. Good thing it didn't actually reflect those back at me, which is normally what happens. Well, I mean, if we just wait here long enough, apparently we're just going to get such a clown car group of enemies coming in here that we're fine. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to blow that up, but maybe a little bit more, around where they were. I did, however, unlock this as a new entry point, which is doing me a whole lot of good. I have like no... I've already used everything. I don't even know what those are. Oh. Okay, they block all damage, are immune to subverting. Right, because it's the defender. Do not have grenades. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got him. Oh, God, but all of them just have normal shields still. Son of a bitch. And there's a new defender. Christ. I have no way to kill these. I have no way to get around them. And all of my devices are jammed even if I had something. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. I was been spamming it. I'm sitting there jamming on it. Yeah. I have... Oh God, thankfully it was just an unconscious. This mission is not great, no. Yeah. Can't key clone that because they put a fucking jammer there. There's almost a window to run past. It's just really tight. If I can get up to there. Why is my key cloner not working? Oh, right! I'm an idiot. That's what it was. I need to hit the person that's got the key. I was fine the whole time. Oh, that's not good. Ow. It's okay. It's okay. We got a little bit of progress. We're getting there. This mission is a nightmare. Who has the fourth key? I just gotta remember that you get a lot of chances to go back on this one. Who has the fourth key? There's 7. There's 7 keys. Jesus Christ. 8 keys. 9 key? Ugh. There's 5 key. Where's 4? Where's 4? Is it back? There's 5. There's 4. Jesus Christ. Because I could probably use whatever item that is. I would guess that'd be very helpful. I have no idea how I'm going to get through this. I mean, I can nope out and just try and start again. As long as I'm not dead, it's... It's not a fail if I'm still alive to try. In my opinion. Yeah, this is some amount of challenge, I agree. Whoop. Third time's the charm. Fourth time's the charm. Ha! See? So I need key card 4. I actually wanted to get their attention that time. Did not get as many of them as I wanted there. Just both of them. I have to go back and I have to get this key card 4 from you, which I can do. I'm actually just gonna jump out. This is all within parameters so far. We're okay. I'm actually, I see a line now. That's not what I meant to do. That's really bad. That is extremely not what I meant to do. Okay, now we're kind of fucked. That was, unfortunate, we could say. You've got to look away, right? Fuck me. Okay, you no longer look away. That's cool. I thought it was turning the other way. That almost ended very poorly. Oh, good. You came all the way around, huh? That's... and you've got a glitch. Do 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 do. Just yes, roundabout intensifies. Yeah, okay. Hi. Hi. We have to abandon. How do we tell? God, where's the? How do we look at the map again? Where's a friendly station? Oh, all the way up there. Perfect. No, that's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, patience. I was trying to do that very fast, and I used all my fuel reserves like a dummy. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, still alive. We're okay. Ah, it's like another mission. I don't have the money. I don't have the resources. So we'll just have to do something else. Yeah, a mistake mission. Great, I'm good. I'm gonna assassinate Amika Whitehead. Character is still alive, still one attempt. It's wild that I actually didn't die on that. That I almost certainly should have died. They have the key. Well, fuck me. Hey, you want to know a thing about gun safety? You ever hear about how you're supposed to pay attention to what's in front and behind of your target? It's a thing I've heard of before. Success. I love that I got an Enigma on that. Wow, somehow like half of our ship blew up, all the alarms sounded, and like 12 people died, and we don't know why. No idea. Clueless. There's all these bullet holes everywhere, though. We don't... Probably coincidence. Enigma. Could have been anything. What if there's like a really, really bad wind that fired off a lot of guns in our ship all at once? It's possible. Isn't there a way to, like, fix our pod? Luck Be a Landlord did not have meta progression, I don't believe, no. Autopilot again. Target fleas. Okay, let's capture Vanna Borealis. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, pod damage might just be cumulative. Okay. Yeah, so like we're kind of on borrowed time because we are very, very injured for health damage and our pod is also kind of fucked, so everything's just going to be a little bit harder and more likely to kill us. Oh, that's a starting zone. Oh, wow, right. I thought that there was more time on them escaping. They're about to teleport out right there. Never mind. It's okay. I have an idea here for a little something. Oh, I did have the long range swapper. I could have swapped them. Well, that was not perfect. You might wonder, why the fuck are you still doing this mission? You failed it. Goodies. I might as well try and get some goodies. here's the thing. Okay, we can key clone that. I don't want to use anything that's not rechargeable. I didn't have to fail this. I could have swapped them. For some reason, I didn't think I had the swapper. Need for their emergency shield to go down. Perfect. Rechargeable long-range crash beam. Okay. That's pretty okay. That's a good thing for us to have for later. We're looking for things that'll help us with that big mission. And this one is a grenade launcher. Okay. I need an exit. Oh, can you not smash them? Dang. Couldn't remember if we could smash the windows with a wrench. I suppose that'd be a little weird, considering it should be rated for, oh, I don't know, space. But this is fine. Just thought it'd be fun to jump out the window. We don't have to go all the way to the home base, just any friendly base will do. Like, Subverter's cool, but we don't have to subvert it, you just need to crash it most of the time. That's kind of the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, they both have their uses. For sure. Profoundly accelerates bedtime. If I remember correctly, that still doesn't, like, shields still stop it though, right? Like, a concussive grenade still gets stopped by a shield. Like, I'm wondering if we have enough stuff to try that big mission again. Crash Trap is also useful because it's infinite uses on a mission. Infinite use stuff seems like a good idea here. Okay, 36 guards again. Let's try one last time. It'll almost certainly kill this character if we fail at all. Our pod's fucked. Our character has like 10 seconds to get recovered by our pod. So we're not gonna like be able to ram our head into it 100 times like last time. Maybe this time we... Ooh. Maybe this time we don't get the absolute worst layout ever. Okay, I can skip a lot of area. Oh. By taking that key. I only got one of them? Oh, it permanently does it. Oh my god, I forgot that that's how crash traps work. Okay, we can do this. Gotta go slow. Don't want anybody else sounding the alarm. Oh. Why are you guys confused? Panicking. Why is the floor covered in blood and drop guns and none of my electronics work anymore? It's not a problem. It's fine. They might not come down here anymore. Well, there goes the only key. I think this is impossible now, right? I should have long bladed him. What was I thinking? I think this is now literally impossible, because there's no... I'm not sure there are options. Like, using a swapper? I could do a swapper to get in past that. like, I was thinking I didn't have a teleporter, but I do have the one swapper, so I have the ability to do that. And swap with this guy. Ugh. I know, Cat. I know. Cat, okay, sorry, I can't see around him. Just 1 second. Also, it's getting very dark in here. Hi, buddy. You have come in at a very fun time. Thank you. Just a little accidental discharge against the wall of this spaceship. It's fine. Firing off guns in a spaceship always works out okay. I wish, like, it's too bad there's not a panel that actually unlocks it. This just unlocks 2, which, ugh. Don't worry about it. It's not a really great corner to put things in here. A fucking... I was gonna try and make a noise, and then I realized, yeah, I sure did, by, literally getting myself shot with my own gun. I was trying to attract their attention. Fucking brilliant. Oh my god. And my oh no, my crash trap is there. Okay, in good news, this dingus is gonna hit it. Please go faster than the jammer. They did. Well, it's just the stack of bodies in that corner that I've got. Like, they're even just adding themselves to it perfectly. It's great. I don't even have to move them to the corner. They just go there automatically. God, that's so sick. Go in your corner. Go to your home. Thank you. So we have a problem of a jammer there and a jammer here. That jammer is a nightmare. And, cool, it's right next to all of these guys. Oh, come on. Oh, you have a fucking... Ooh. Oh, right, jammer. Fuck. I was trying to get out of the range of that. We're lucky that I was able to restart this. Come on. Okay, don't run out of oxygen. Just grab into the pod. This is fine. Okay, let's go back to where we were. I do have my crash trap down there. And now they're both crashed, so that's really good. Hey, how'd my friend just become a body in front of me? Why is my friend suddenly a corpse? Looking for these guys. They have an item, I guess? That is an unbelievably bad placement. However, I can just take that to unlock things, and I'm just gonna go around all of this. Fuck this. I'm now realizing why crash traps are so good, because you just place it and let them just keep walking into it. It takes some time, but that's why we have a fast forward, right? Now that whole group is fucked. Just in case. I don't really want to do that, but also... Oh boy. Okay, I'd like to use the crash trap, but at this point... Wait, he's moving away. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it doesn't hit both. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Come. Oh my god. Really? Fuck! I tried to send him out the door. Now he stepped on the trap! No! Come on! That's... Oh my god, that's so good. Hey, John Locke. Fuck you. It's like, I'm not even dealing with you. Okay, got the crash trap. They're not coming up here. I can disable that. They were a little off on it, so they can take another rotation. There we go. Perfect. Good to see you, John Locke. Oh my god, they're still so far away. I was like, we're getting really close. No, no, never mind. This is a bit of a problem. I'm an idiot. I can't do that. We're jammed. From there. Okay. What idiot put a fuel cell in line of the sentry? Wait, what? I got back up. That was weird. But I guess I'll take it. Concussion hammer. Send a stash. We're in the final part, friends. Also, use my long blade. Get the feeling they're not moving that much. They also have a glitch to jump to us, so we gotta be careful about that. I want them to see me, but not like... I need it to be close. I need them to chase me down this hall. They are not cooperating with me very nicely. Like, I gotta be really close to this crash trap for them to just jump onto it. I could fire our gun, but that's gonna get so many people after me. Oh, you bastard! You fucking son of a bitch! However... Oh, you tried to throw me out the airlock in front of my turret. Got you. That's not very smart of you. I think we need to assassinate them. Our final target. The person that murdered my wife. We gotta get him with the sword, right? gonna let this get a bunch of them. Okay, we did see that guy go there. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes! It's fine, this is fine. We just need to not die. We're really, really close to dying. I'm so glad that they just had another unconscious beam and not... I know it's not a beam, but you know what I mean? You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, that's not rechargeable. Yes, I'm using resources. No, I don't care. I'm gonna walk across the ship. Jesus Christ. Our airlock insurance didn't even work. Okay, the shotgun takedown on them would be easy now. But like I said, I would truly prefer, just because it feels thematic, to get them with a blade. Guess what, fucker? Rechargeable long-range glitch trap seems kind of amazing. Okay, that'll be sent to my stash. Is there anything else that I care about? Standard gun, automatic concussive shotgun. Sure. Time to leave the funny way. So I'm gonna count that as a clear. I guess that the real clears would be to do like single missions on this one. This is why we're doing this though. I don't know what counts as a clear in this game even really. I thought that would like end the character and we'd have to do a new character because generally you get like your character has some HP stuff and their own personal mission, and I assumed their personal mission was similar to their HP, that was just like the sign that they were done. Because they will die eventually. Like, we actually get shot, which somehow we weren't? Got very lucky on that. Rechargeable subverters permanently available. High capacity crash traps permanently available. Sure. New client and new stuff unlocked. Yeah, I feel like we just have to count that as the clear, right? Like, I don't know. So maybe just... Thinking if we're adding this to roguelike days, what would we do? We'd have to do it as any time that I get forced out an airlock, that's a failure, maybe? Maybe I just need to always do that as a failure for my missions. Like if I'm forced out, if they shoot me unconscious or injure me or whatever. Because I really assumed that was, like, that's it. Huh. Yeah, so we'll have to consider each ship as a clear. That's what we'll have to do, and it'll just be shorter missions. Okay. I'm gonna... Considering that we beat the character's ultimate mission, we'll just say that that's a clear. I think that counts. That's the only thing that makes sense for now. And I mean, if we didn't count that as a clear, then I got a lot of clears before that because we cleared like 5 or 6 different ships. So we did a bunch without any problems before that. Looking up a guide does sound like there's no win condition. Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Hey, we did it. I mean, hey, I'm cool. That's a fine win condition for me. So that means our next game is Power Chord. And we get to add heat signature to our clears. It sounds legit. I mean, I feel like if you beat the personal mission, the hardest mission that you can have for that character, that's all we can do. And again, we had to try like 100 times, which feels a little bit out of the character of what this is. But then if we look at it as, oh, well, but also I beat the first ship that we were in, which would have been a clear then, because that's winning that run of it, then it makes sense. Sounds like there's another option for a win condition. Liberate everything. That would be my guess. Is just like liberate the whole galaxy, like just finish all the meta progression. But I feel like that's just, it's a meta progression thing. Do a liberation mission. Yeah. I mean, I think that what we do is we just do a win condition is beat a ship, and then I can put all kinds of conditions on that, right? It can be beat like a glory mission, can be a really, like we can do that as the ultimately hard one. We can do like beat clear 3 easies without sounding an alarm as a mission. Like, so we can do all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I thought they retired automatically when you completed a personal mission, but I guess not. So like, we'll just, it's fine. I mean, honestly, it works perfectly fine to do it as like I said, because the ultimate plan of this is to have ways to do it so that we can have it in the regular rogues days. And if we just say like, we can do different challenges as beat 3 easy missions without sounding an alarm, or beat 3 easy missions without killing anybody, or like beat 3 easy missions without being seen, do a glory mission without getting thrown out an airlock, right? Like I can set up a bunch of different ways. It's easy. I just thought there might be a further finish to it, right? And there's not. That's okay. Can we chat for an extra 30 seconds? Well, I mean, no, we're doing Power Chord. That is our next game. I'm not like changing it just because it rolled over while we were chatting and I haven't fully done everything. That doesn't make any sense. Because it works really well as a roguelike if we do a ship as a run, essentially. It sort of makes sense since we weren't locked in, since nobody paid for it. I mean, sure, but I'll go with the spirit of it. Let's just finish Power Chord because we should finish Power Chord at some point. Whoop, I moved something that I didn't mean to. That's okay, cool. Yeah, it's weird to have a game here that doesn't have fixed win condition. There's a few that are like that. There's actually quite a few that do. But I think that they still fit because it's still a run. It's still like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's still procedurally generated with like gear that we get at random. Like it's fine. It's easy enough to set something up for it. It's a little sketchy. But like it's doable, and Heat Signature is fun enough and people really wanted it that I'm okay with doing that. If Heat Signature was like not an amazing game, like for example, if it was like I don't know, just to name a game that I find kind of mid, unfortunately, even though it was really kindly donated to me, a game like Power Chord that's kind of middling, then I might just say, hey, I mean, it's not as much of a pure roguelike as a lot of the other games, and we could just take it off. But Heat Signature is rad, so why don't we just keep it? And it's very different than a lot of other games, so we should probably keep it. Just to pull a game at random that is kind of middling, unfortunately. Oh, do we have new characters now? I guess I unlocked somebody. This is a very, very Slay the Spire game. It has a bunch of different characters, so it has that going for it. That's kind of like Cobalt Core, where you get like cards for that specific character. You don't add a lot of cards throughout a run, kind of in the way that Cobalt Core doesn't either. To generate his own energy. This game has a lot of style. It's really cool for that. It was neat to try it out. There's also just kind of some weirdness with it. The runs feel long. Draw a card for an ally. So we draw a card for a specific character. Okay. Start with a Charo charge and gain 1 for every 3 cards played by everyone else. I haven't played with Roxy Cleaver or Asher Odd, apparently, for these different characters that you get. So maybe that's the other thing too. I will say, this game didn't strike like an amazing start with me, but to be way more fair to it, there's a couple games that have been like that I was like, this is not jiving with me at all. And then I sat down and was like, okay, I need to clear this a few times, unlock some meta progression, see what it has to offer, and it went way up in my estimation. And so maybe I need to just do that. That's very possible. Trying to think of the one specific one that I'm thinking of that was like that, where I felt really, I was like, oh, this game is just, it's not very good. Like, I'm not a fan. And then I did it, and I was like, oh. Like, on my own time, I went back and just kept going at it until I was like, everybody keeps nominating this thing. Everyone wants to see it. They think it's really good. I've got to figure out what the hell's going on with it and just bite the bullet on it. And it was fantastic once I got into it. And I was like, oh shit, I'm an idiot. But it just took a really long time to kind of get going and get there. What was it? I'm looking because I'm really curious. What one was it? Torment. I'm so curious about this because I don't remember. It was one that everybody really wanted to see all the time, and I always felt awful when it came up because I just did not jive with it. And then I sat down and learned it more and went, oh no, now I see why people like this. But it just took a little bit of fiddling with it to really get the feel. And I can't remember which one it was now. Huh. In any case, kind of feel a little bit of that with Cobalt Core 2. Like, Cobalt Core was good, but everybody loved it so much, and I was like, it's fine. I'm worried about, like, Curse to Golf I've really not enjoyed, but we need to give it a chance and see. So I'm hoping that I'll have a similar epiphany about it. This one's not nearly Curse to Golf. Curse to Golf actually is just, I think, a bad game. Right now, like I said, maybe I'm hoping that it'll change my mind. That's what it was. Sorry, I see it. It's Nitro Kid. Right, I forgot. It was another roguelike deck builder, like fights in tight spaces. And I really did not click with Nitro Kid at all when I played. I was like, I don't get this. This game just is not interesting. And then I played it a little bit more and I went, wait. Like, once I got 2 clears, I was like, never mind, this game's fantastic. What was I thinking? Like, I like it better than fights in tight spaces, I think. It's got way better combos and stuff in it. There's some really cool things you can do. Oh, block an entire hit no matter what. Convert all of a single ally's armor into stone charges for self. I don't know. Let's just grab a bunch of guys and go. This is a very long game, so we're gonna wanna get going on it. As you can see, this is one stage, and it is like twice as long as the Slay the Spire map. So we need to get going. Okay, so they're gonna deal 3 damage. What does weakness do? Reduce the damage by 3 then, maybe? Is it by how many charges there are? Huh. Yes. Okay. They're hitting the one with armor for 3, so that's fine. Wait, why do we get extra damage now? Why did they get a stone charge? Is it when anyone's hit? Done by anyone. Oh, okay. Yep, I should have read that. Hey, Major, Major, Major. Good to see you. No reason to draw a card when can't play it. Choose a reward. One damage 3 times to an enemy. We've got... So they have a rage meter that increases their damage. So, like, doing it 3 times seems really, really good. I think I'm good with that. How's Roguary going? Good. We beat a game and lost 3. So we're doing good. Okay, so they're gonna make somebody guard them, I guess. Sure. Let's just go around the armor there. Sure. So, okay, our rage does increase even if it's just damage to armor. It doesn't have to be health damage. Doing 4 damage to the back. I'm guessing the weakness will make it, yes, so they don't do damage to anybody. And then we're short of killing them, but... Oh, right, when they armor break, they also lose their turn. It's been a hot minute since we've played this. And they're poisoned. I think that they take that damage first. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they do. Would have sucked if they didn't, because then we just take a bunch of damage. Consume all stone charges and add 1 damage for each consumed. All attack cards do. Nah. None of those look particularly good. Give armor to you. Oh, and those still count as hits even though they're zeroed. So that's a really good combo with those two then. That's kind of cool. 6 damage to the front. Well, we have a lot of armor, so that's okay. Kind of fine with all of this damage, actually. And you're guarding... Oh, this is guarding that. That's... It's a weird symbol situation there. I don't know how to make that better, but it's very strange. I might as well just do that. Makes sense to set up a whole bunch of armor and just slowly poison them to death at this point. Or keep accumulating rage and other charges, so makes sense. This guy does a lot of damage now, but also they're poisoned, so bye. I'm sorry to hear about your brutal work week, too. I hope it gets easier. I know that it's been a tough time for everybody. Okay, anytime something's exhausted, gain 2 power charges. That seems really good. So it just ups all of their damage. Does decay each turn, but that's okay. That also seems good. We want some 0 cost cards because we have that one that uses tarot and draws a card from a specific deck, so we can try and aim to get a 0 cost card. Since we don't have any other 0 costs, we don't have any other exhausts, I feel like that's not so useful yet. Whereas this is just really good. And maybe this will get better. Maybe this has a higher ceiling for sure, but it makes more sense to just get something that's useful now. If we see that again later, then that'll be good. Okay, I mean, we've got 12 armor. They're just going to hit us a couple times. That's super fine. Six damage. Okay. Now that seems really easy to race down, actually. Okay, 8 damage. We've got to be able to do 8 damage, right? Well, maybe. Oh, I think that's doing it this turn. We have enough. Yeah. That works pretty well. And our guy who's getting 4 armor a turn takes 2 damage. I think we're good with that. None of those look good at all. We have no choice but to eat floor pizza. I see. Floor pizza is not optional. I'm defending him since he doesn't start with armor. The negative charges is kind of unfortunate. I've got enough block on everybody, so I'm not super worried yet. This guy's just dead. Everyone can block, so we're good. I don't have to use this. But if we do that, then they get stunned. Not on health damage yet, but we're getting there. Whew! Almost took some damage. Okay, energy on a kill seems pretty good. Oh, we have to equip to somebody, right? Is it band gear? No. Where do we... Okay, I'm not allowed to put... Band gear is only from beating bosses. Right, sure. Everybody has their own gear. And like it says, replaced but not moved. I feel like putting it on the front guy is probably a good idea. I don't want to put it on the purple or red because they have multi-attacks. So I'm guessing that there's probably some relic type stuff that works for them a little bit better. Craigmeester the Loot Goblin. Fight a battle or leave him be. I mean, hey, he's fine. He's just out enjoying some beer. I'm not gonna fuck him up. Yeah, exactly, Eucrits, yeah. I would like you to not deal damage to our purple dude. To Perp. That's his name. His name's Perp. And this guy's going to what? Got it. What's... Ah. So they're going to take the stance. We'll do that. And now whenever we take stance, this thing is going to start dealing more damage. We have a stance, so we kind of don't love that. Oh no, it's damage dealt per hit. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Well, that's fine. We can just do that. And then we block for him. And nobody on our team takes damage, so we're fine. This guy's poisoned to death. We just have to worry about the back line. Because this dude's going to be dead in about 5 seconds. There we go. Zero damage, but now he also deals 0 damage, so we're good. Dealing damage to enemies with instability will add weakness charges. We don't have anything that adds instability. I don't even know what that is, so we're just gonna not bother. We are already full health, so there's literally nothing we can do with the heal site. It's not like Slay the Spire bonfires. We don't get anything to do with a heal. We don't if we're already at full. Restore 5 health when they get a kill. This is a character that's designed to take damage. So I guess we'll do that. They can always be replaced, so there's not a downside to grabbing it now. So there are 3 barrier charges. What? Good God. So that's just... Basically, we get a free fight. Because barrier means that you ignore damage. So we're just ignoring 3 instances of damages on every character. That seems pretty fucked up. Oh, it's Shinobi 13 is their name, apparently. And let's get some cards. We can burn a card. I kind of like the cards we have, for the most part. Plague Wind, summon 3 random toxins. Return up to X cards to the draw pile. It's only good if we have a really big deck, which we just don't yet. Like, we're getting new cards every time, so I don't think that's a problem at all. Wow, there's kind of nothing that I want to add here. I guess... I'll give it to the low health character. Now we get another health thing, which I can do nothing at, because we already have full health. It's little things like that that just kind of feel like, oh, okay. For this game, where it's like, oh, I don't get anything? Alright, I mean, I guess. But then also it's just It hasn't been very hard for the most part. Unless some of the bosses then, though, all of a sudden, like, whoa, what the fuck? Also, what are you doing? Friendly fire, so it hits everybody. Okay, so our team takes a fair bit, or would take a fair bit of damage if it weren't for the barriers. So I guess we really needed those. Well, that's unfortunate. We could actually just let it take 3. That's probably fine. So do we use the stone charges doing this? We do. It doesn't say that. Okay. So I guess I should have used the rage instead. And what is this? Right, okay. So we take more damage. That's a lot of damage. That'll stun them. There we go. So we could guarantee that this guy goes down with the poison. Or I could just die roll. I kind of just want to die roll. Decent chance of taking him out. And honestly, we get charges from being hit anyway, so it's not the worst. Okay, so we block all the damage. Cool. And curse them again. What does this do? What does this do? There we go. Summons up followers again. Alright. I am not super concerned about that. Oh, also, apparently we use the rage charges. Does not count down unless spent. So this spends them, I guess? If you do rage damage, then it spends it? Didn't realize that. Interesting. And might as well set it up to kill them next turn. $24. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Nice. We get a boss gear. Rusted chains alternate between drawing 2 extra cards and 1 less card. Okay. Increase band damage by 3, but you can no longer see enemy intent, numbers, or effects. I mean, We have a bunch of things that do, like, damage X times, which is pretty good. Okay, so this one has a good effect and a downside. This one has a good effect and a downside. This one's only upside? I think? Because, like, 2 instability on them means that we reduce their damage resistance, and we get Stage Battle 2 energy charges to ally band. I'm guessing that's to all of us, right? Like, I think I'll take the one that's only upside. I think that seems better. I like upsides more than downsides. Upsides seem great. Yeah, wow, okay. So we just get like a free first... This thing is so much better than everything else. Why would we bother with anything else there? Holy shit. That is a huge difference. My god. Wow. Alright then. I'm gonna poison that guy because they have the most armor and it just gets around it. Defender stuff here. I guess we just play everything, right? Oh, wait. Wait, we do... Oh, because the instability. Right. God. I'm like, why are we doing so much extra damage? Huh. Sure. What do you do? Adds thorns. Don't quite do enough. But we can kill that. Seems good. I suppose also... Yeah, okay, so that skateboard is so much better than everything else we could have possibly gotten. Wild. Deal 1 damage. Pink. Got him. The 1 damage 2 times seems really good now. After taking a hit, add 2 power charges and 1 instability. Sure. Stack of TVs on the curb blink as you pass by. Shadowy figures on the screen introduce themselves as executives, offering big money if you're willing to take care of a problem. Just sign. Get 100 coins for completing the marked battle. Okay, sure. There's no reason to say no to that, it seems. Because you can always just not do it. Maybe there's a downside if you don't. If you just, like, skip it, maybe there's a real problem. It doesn't say there is, but that would make sense. That's kind of a cool thing that does. We're going to go and do it, so I guess I won't find out if we skip it. But it'd be kind of neat if there was, like, a big downside for it. Okay, that all seems like a really cool kit for this guy now, actually. So we gain extra damage when we take damage. We gain health when we get a kill. Then we get extra damage when we get hit, but we also deal more damage. And then last, we also deal way more damage, but take hits on ourselves. Also, it is weird that Bloody Fangs hurt ourselves. That feels like a vampire item, so it's weird that it does the opposite. Get a card for just him, or get a fight. Sure. Distribute all rage charges as volume charges. I don't even want that. That doesn't seem at all useful. I guess that's my problem with this game, is it still feels that way. I don't know. It seems like most of the cards are useless, and then like cards and gear are like really underpowered or wildly broken and just very obvious to take. Like how all that gear was pretty bad for the boss stuff, and then there was the tricky skateboard that just gives us a full free turn and like a bunch of extra damage for the next 2 turns. And I mean, yeah, I'll take that. No downside. Sure, that seems a little bit better. It's a weird thing. Oh, I meant to... That was dumb. Oof, I did a really stupid thing. Now they're gonna get thorns. Oh, no! That one goes through. Oh, well, it's guarding while it has armor? And then once we broke the armor, then that was fine. Okay, I think that's how that works. That makes sense. Okay, why is everything costing... Why does this cost more right now? They got a drain charge from one of these guys? Yes. Can I... God, it takes a while for these to show up. Hey, Sergeant Ispel, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh. Wait, but I got the kill. Why would I... Why didn't I get the health back? Huh. Oh, sick unfortunately. That's that's unfortunate, as you said. Well, they're getting a lot of damage, I guess. Huh. Okay, are we at 28 at the end of that? What? So when does the health thing proc to give us health back? Because it seemed like maybe that was proccing first before we took any damage from everything else. Which does not... That doesn't make sense. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna go with this Shake It Off. Draw and discard seems like a good idea for 0. Now we have a reason to actually have the health, so that's cool. Okay, so I think the way this is working is we hit, deal 4 damage, or I mean 6 because of the instability, but we deal damage. We take 1 to ourselves, but then it becomes 3 because all of our damage is up. So we deal 3 the first time, and then we get more, so then it's 4, and then 5. So we're basically dealing ourselves 12 damage when we play this. And I get the 5 health when something dies, but I actually get it before all of the damage is done. Like if we kill them on the second hit, when the third hit still goes through and still deals us damage back, I think? Because the math is not mathin'. No, we dealt 1, then 2, then 3. Okay. So that does make sense. So if I hit now, I should hit ourselves back for 1, right? And then I should gain the life back from the Tome of Necromancy. So I should gain it back. This isn't even necessarily the best play. I just want to... It makes no sense. I don't understand. I just don't understand that. Okay, so do I take his splashback damage kind of stuff too? Maybe? It might be an order thing because it's further left than the fangs? Maybe? I guess. That might be it. Okay, and we still take the splashback, sure. I guess. It doesn't make sense though. I don't know, at least not to me. Because, like, if we're getting the extra damage on the attack, you'd think that that would happen at the same time, and then the kill happens after that. So what? It's such a weird order process, right? Like, am I crazy? I feel like that's just... Dang. Not what I was hoping for. That'll leave us the same health, so it's fine. Guy really hurts himself now. Yeah, it might be a programming order thing. It's about the only way that I can figure it out, though. I feel like we just constantly heal up, Red Dude. It's gonna call them Red. Red, perp. Yellow, blue. Oh, so it's the same first fight, but now they add bombs to it. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Dang, I really wanted to hit that. He gets 3 charges. Okay. I just realized I shouldn't have done the poison. I should have put the poison there. Oh well. It's not a huge difference. Deal a lot of damage to ourselves. Does mean that we're gonna deal a fuck ton of damage back, though. Oh, fuck. I didn't look that it got a barrier again. That was very stupid of me. Well. Boy, did I fuck that up. That's real bad. I used all of those rage charges that we built up to. Oof. Deal exactly enough to kill ourselves if we do that. So that seems bad. I'd say we should not do that. Oh, did I can't, apparently I miscalculated it? Why did I take more again? I don't know. Maybe the instability went up, I guess? Yeah. Dang. We got a hell of a combo there. It's just also, it bites back a little bit. Okay, so it detonates. So it is just gonna take 3. That's fine. Basically have a heat-seeking bassist, I guess? Okay, it'll summon up more bomb barrels, that's fine. Look at that, we get a second time to plink. We haven't seen any curses. Let's take the money. There was already one that we had as an option for a starting card for this character. Weird. Huh. So at a shop, can we do healing? No. Okay, so we've got to do... This is the one that's really fucking this character up bad, 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 bad. So I kind of feel like doing this seems a little bit better. And I know that they're still unconscious, so that's still not going to help right now, but... We don't really have any buffs, so I guess we just do this. Now we're down a character for the next fight, but we do get a heal just before the boss, so I should be able to get them back. As long as this doesn't go too badly. $24 damage. Ow. Again said, we hit them for that. Goes to 15, and then we can just block for a bit. Poison that, stun that, and we're good. this fight's very, very easy. Cool. We're getting a lot of those tarot cards. It makes sense to just have a draw, I guess. Although, you do draw for a specific deck. It's weird, because you're getting a card, and then you just draw a card, so it's kind of just even. Oh, chance. Okay, a chance for everyone to take damage, sure. Take the potion seller's strongest potion, sure. I would like you to revive. Unfortunately, I don't come back at full, but I think that we can do this pretty easily now. Our setup seems good. And honestly, taking the damage is almost good, because, yeah, now we get all the rage charges. And we're no longer hurting ourselves in quite the same way. Whenever we play a card, we get armor, so it's a lot easier. And we're not taking escalating damage from giving ourselves instability. That seems like the right way to have done things. Everyone's going to take a bit of damage, but that's okay. And they'll amp up volume. So they're going to start dealing more damage. We can weaken them now. Ugh, that's not what we wanted at all. Yeah, I really needed damage there. I wanted to hit this thing to stun it. Unfortunately, that's not happening. Okay. Ouch. Can't do enough rage damage, unfortunately. That'll work, though. I was hoping to get the block, but dealing enough damage to just murder them seems as good. Oh, this is gonna get painful. I'm not sure if we get a health buff after the ally. After the boss. I'm not sure if we get back our health. Kind of hope we do, because we're going to need it. Poison damage is neat, but we need to break their armor, I'd say. Wait, why did I get all that instability? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fine. I missed the instability charges. There's a lot going on in this game. That one's my fault. I guess we're just probably dead here. I don't know that I can actually stop any of this. Yeah. $14 times 3. 12 times 3 is a little better, I guess. Dang, we're an a cappella group now. Oh boy. Okay, this is kind of amazing. What a stupid thing to be able to do. Wait, so the weakness didn't do anything? Should that not do a thing? There's absolutely nothing that says that this should actually be dealing us damage. Oh, maybe that? Because even though they're doing 0, you still take damage from instability. Okay, I guess. Okay, There's a lot of real weird stuff in this game. I guess we lose. Alright, fair enough.
This won't work if you're dead.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that. There's a lot of stuff that I don't quite... The rules aren't translating for me. It might just be on me. No, it does not reduce a percentage. It was literally the instability. Because we take 1 more damage for anything coming at us, even though we were taking 0 3 times, because we had 5 instability, we took 5. Which, that actually does make sense, finally. That does make sense to me. It's a weird interaction, but there's a lot of weird interactions that don't feel correct. The ordering of certain things. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of items that feel like if you just take them, they instantly kill you. There's a lot of cards that feel like if you play them, you just die. Like, you just cannot play these cards. And then there's a lot of items and cards that are like, oh my god, they're wildly broken. And I'm just trying to figure out which are which. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of in between where there's like a card that is like, oh, this thing's useful. It's just like, oh wow, this is wildly broken, or oh my god, I cannot play this ever because it will absolutely destroy me. There's no way to use it. And that's just a feeling that I have, but I can't shake it with this game. Like I said, maybe I just need to get more used to it. I haven't played a lot of this game, so... Copy target card's pretty cool. Well, dang, I didn't actually beat that one either. Tough one. It is getting quite late. I need to actually make supper and have supper, and I had a couple other things to do tonight. So, after 6 hours of streaming, I feel like that's probably a good spot to stop. I'm not putting that up as an urn yet, because we gotta continue this tomorrow. So I'll be back then. Let's put this into our gigantic spreadsheet of statistics, though. Thank you all for being here. We'll solve the riddle of power chord next time. We'll figure this game out. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. It's just I'm not getting it, but I will get it. Normally, I think that's maybe the problem, is that there's just, with roguelike deck builders, I tend to be very good at roguelike deck builders, and I tend to grok them really easily. And I'm not getting this one yet. Like, I don't understand it. And I think that that's killing it for me, because I'm like, I should understand this game. I understand these kinds of games. So if I don't, it's like, well, what the fuck? This game's obviously broken. Maybe, and that's probably on me. So we're gonna solve it, and I'm gonna beat it tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night. I will be back tomorrow, like I said. If you like to stream, those follows mean a lot. You can always check out the podcast. I'm gonna host Joe to somebody else. Have a good evening, and we'll be back soon. On Sunday, we're going to be doing itch games again at random, so we're going to find some hopeful gems on itch.io. Let's see who's around.